go make sure everything's working. Looks like it is, and one game that we've been playing for a while now.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbaton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Do you think we can repair that?
Reparo.
Whoops.
Confringo.
But why does the Howler have a hitbox? Can you like Accio it? Person's in the way. Okay, that's odd. Don't know why it has a hitbox. We can do side quest later. I guess we can do this one. I don't think you have to go that way. If I can remember correctly, you can go through this way. And you don't have to travel through doors.
Revelio.
think we could like somehow sneak past the door to get the flue flame there. It's a bit laggy. You.
What are you up to now?
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I understand. You needn't tell me if you don't want to.
If I were you, I'd be begging for more details.
It's not that I'm not interested. And you can certainly trust me if you want to tell me anything.
Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse. Also known as the torture curse. Inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Those ones we need money for. How many moons do we have? 4. I need to go like dominoes. We'll attend astronomy class, try to move on with the story. as moving on with the story will boost our money.
It's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
No, I do not. I don't remember what quest he gives out, so I'm not gonna. It is a main side quest, though.
Your spirit guides are trying to contact.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck.
After this cutscene, I'm gonna go like take an Allegra.
Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can
can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Hello. I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplor. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
I forgot to move the microphone down. It'll be fine.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could.
Confringo! This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night for stargazing.
The perfect night for... Oh, hello again.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. Something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go then. Lumos! Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
Ooh, where are we even going?
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Revelio.
Might need to enchant one of those.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, Amit.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. this is only the beginning.
Ah.
You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
Honestly, I might go and like take all that grub up my nose. It's like stuffed up again.
Never do get tired of seeing.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
Oh my goodness. Ugh. I just need to figure out how to fix my sinuses. It keeps getting worse. Oh, that Allegro will take a few minutes to kick in, but shouldn't take too terribly long. I guess we can go do that one quest. This one. Just because we've already started it, might as well finish it. Get a few of the side quests done as side quests lead to money and XP gain. Oh, there's an astronomy table. Scorpius. Oh, there's a... I do like to do
means Merlin trial.
the Merlin trials because whenever you do enough of them, you get like special things. Okay,
Revelio.
oh wait, which one is this?
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Can I not reach that far?
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
I forget what... It's either magic or backpack space. It'd be backpack space because the magic is from the magic things. I think. Challenges... Oh, yeah. Collect ancient magic. And then increased inventory space, which is good to have.
The castle must have been quite stately in its time.
Haven't we flown past that thing and said the exact same thing every time we've flown past it? There was a place to pick up beast, but
I should investigate.
I kind of forgot what this quest was even about.
Confringo.
Oh! I didn't mean to go and kill that bird. I didn't know you could actually kill those birds. I don't think I actually killed it. I think I just like knocked it out or something. But still, it looked like it died to me.
Incendio.
Dragon Phoenix wearing a wooden jumper. That must be Bardolph.
Confringo. Confringo. Incendio.
Okay, that was like really, really easy.
Would want to know what really happened.
Like, I thought a level 22 boss would have been harder to beat.
Roundrock's loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
Madame Beaumont, I believe I have some news of your brother.
Badolf? What do you know of my brother?
He's dead and I just killed him.
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Badolf? That's absurd!
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No. No. This can't be.
That's
I'm
creepy.
truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Badolf! Dear brother.
New instruments are expensive, you know.
Oh yeah, you tip this guy and like you get nothing out of it.
Enjoy the show.
Trying to find the door in this house, which I think we passed. I think it's over here. Grab some of these collections chests. What do we need for this one? Wingardium Leviosa. I don't think we got enough money for that. But, track the wrong thing. Gotta go to the map. Then go to Hogsmeade. Once we go to Hogsmeade, then we'll just travel there. This is why I don't want to fast travel. It takes a really long time to fast travel for some reason. There we go.
so fast. You need to tread carefully in here. Venomous tentacula.
Okay. We can sell that.
Things will be safe with me until they're sold. Then you'll have to make do with money.
So we can get this stuff back?
Such a wee bairn gieing a thrashing to a troll. Oh, I can't believe it. Doors always open.
Potato.
You be sure to stop by soon.
I do like the look of this one. Anyway, we can go and sell these other two pieces of clothing. And then we can buy both things that we need.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Doors
Hopefully.
always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Okay. Good thing we bought the right items, and now we're like completely broke. Anyway. We can now travel to the room requirement. I know we had one pot, yeah, over here. I think these ones, oh, that they can grow in small pots. Anyway, that's gonna take 15 minutes. Conjuring spell. That's gonna take 10 minutes. I gotta go blow my nose again. My sinuses are always crazy. anyway, now I guess we can go into the whatever it's called and then get some of the magical beast items. I do want to see, can we conjure any of those one items? I don't even know if we have enough moonstone. Yeah, this. Okay. So you need to buy it from Tomes and Scrolls. Got it. And we can go back into room requirement. Eventually these should pay out for themselves. I wonder if you could sell this stuff. I don't think you can. No, you can't, because if you could, it would have been, like, offered up. Do need to buy these two next, though, because that's a very, good spell. Defendo is. But we need this one to progress the story, so that's why we're doing it. Should. I thought it would change. Do we? I don't think we do own the blueprints to fertilizer. We don't. Collections. That was the wrong one. Ingredients. We've never collected mallow sweet? Huh. That's odd. Can you grow mallow sweet? I think we'd have to conjure a pot to check. I don't remember. I mean, I'm sure I could just like... Yeah. Did I like skip learning Flipendo? Did I do that on accident? I don't know if these plants grow whenever I go into the menu. I'll have to check. Is at 249. Maybe we just need to do these ones to get it. Yeah, it doesn't really change. Oh yeah, we need to identify like piece of gear. It takes too long. Two minutes and this should be grown.
Incendio.
Huh.
Incendio!
Just feel like it should take less time whenever the plant's fully grown. Just 3 more minutes. Technically 3.5. It's odd how I can change the camera just from running.
Confringo! Repulsor! Levioso! Confringo! Repulsor! Incendio! Levioso! Confringo! Repulsor!
I know Professor Weasley's the one that teaches us transfiguration. And then Garlic will teach us another one. I forget who the other person that teaches us the other spell is. Guess we could go to the Forbidden Forest. There should be people in there. Hmm. Sneak up behind these poachers and use the mandrake.
I heard something.
You haven't got a prayer. How did that feel?
Oh, that's red.
Sneak away from under my own eyes?
Marvelous strike. Huh. Spirited, eh?
I think we died.
Loud as a trot. Pathetic.
I wasn't ready for this. This is rigged. That thing sucks. I hate new bogs, so I'm gonna go kill this one. Should attack with its tongue. That's how you kill them. You wait for them to attack with their tongue, and then you attack the tongue. Yeah. Tend herbology. To do that, I'll have to go into the castle, and it'll probably just be quicker to fast travel.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
How wonderful.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sniffwort.
Leviosa and Aosa. Or whatever that person said.
Well done! Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse. I've set
Wingardium Leviosa.
You're a natural.
How nice to see you.
Now we can move on to the next main quest. I don't know where I just chose to travel. I think it was Jackdaw's tomb.
mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Oh, it's the witch's tomb. Might as well check out this.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Okay, I forget how to do this one.
Confringo! Levioso! Repulsor! Lumos!
Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna work. I forget how you're supposed to do this one. Let's see, is there...
Lumos! Revelio!
Is that Mallow Sweet right there? It's either Mallow Sweet or Lacewing Flies. It's Lacewing Flies.
Lumos!
Yeah, it has to do with these. I remember now. That one's pretty easy.
What's that?
What is this? This border has to cover so much. With the pulsar. Two enemies simultaneously with the pulsar. Gotta wait for them to get close to each other. Haven't heard that one before. Okay, I don't think I can. I think you need the pulse up mastery.
Beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
Oh, I don't got no Mallow Sweet. Oh, we're getting closer to having more backpack space. The reason we want more backpack space is because, or whatever it's called, more inventory space, is because with more inventory space, what was that? Oh, it's just a mongrel.
I don't have time for this.
The more inventory space that you have, the more money you can make, because the more things you can hold. Anyway, let's get this flu flame. Easy. Don't really feel like talking to him.
Flipendo. Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
I would so appreciate a little help.
What seems to be the problem?
You may well ask. I'm convinced I saw a Grim, an omen of death. I'm not safe, but if it can't see me, I'll be all right, won't I? All I need is an invisibility potion. Yes, that's what I need.
I'm afraid I'm all out of invisibility potion. I suggest finding somewhere safe and being especially careful.
Safe. Careful. Yes, that makes sense. And you're sure you don't... No. Very well. Hopefully the Grim, or whatever it has foretold, doesn't get me first.
See, what do we need to do to learn Flipendo? Reason we want Flipendo is because it unlocks curses. Grow and harvest fluxweed. Acquire all 3 combat plants and use them simultaneously. All of these quests just cost so much money. I'd rather have Defendo than Flipendo. As in our last playthrough, I used Defendo a lot more than Flipendo. And I personally like Defendo a lot more than Flipendo.
Over here, quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here, and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I don't see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Yikes. Okay, I think we gotta climb this. Yeah, right here. And then we gotta climb this. And then we gotta climb that. And this is what we needed Mongolian Leviosa for.
I wonder what that does.
Also,
that did it.
There is still momentum. Okay, yeah, we do need to use it. That's still momentum. I think. Or I'm doing this wrong. Then we jump up here, grab this box, and we jump up here.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
Can she not enter this way? I'm trying to be as quiet as possible. Well, there's a foe over there, marked by that triangle with a skull.
Dead end. Must be another way in.
Guess I was just doing it wrong. I remember you had to like... You could fit through there.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay, this is where we're supposed to be. Can I not get through there for some reason? Is this working? Let's go. Imagine if this is not the way that you're supposed to do it.
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Can't believe I have to write this down. But you moon mines don't listen. Don't know what that means. Push the gate open, don't blast it. If I find it blown to pieces again, I swear it'll be the end of you lot. Uh-oh. Oh wait, I need Accio.
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
That's a long ladder. Level 3 Alohomora lock.
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hollow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Do you know hippogriff. Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blasted! There's got to be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere. I hope Natty stays out of trouble. Wingardium Leviosa.
I'm sure I could get a tool.
Accio. Confringo. Depulso.
Whoops. Oh, I think I did that right. Okay, so here's back up here.
Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Molestum. Not the safest place to sneak into. Confringo.
I didn't mean to do that. I forgot I was holding down that button. What I meant to do was this.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
They can't even see me.
Was that meant to be an attack of some sort?
They fell off the roof, right? They're just kind of floating there. Kind of scared me.
Alohomora.
I wonder if there's a way to tell how the lock's gonna be set just by looking at it. Oh yeah, this is where the Niffler is, right?
Revelio.
Wasn't there one here?
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
Maybe it's in here. I got no clue.
going home in a wooden box.
You will not survive this fight!
It's a bit too easy.
Time to teach some Levioso.
Levioso! Repulsor! Confringo! Alohomora!
Pretty easy. Puffskein, Niffler. Might as well grab these. Oh, wrong spell. And if we don't feel like putting them in the room requirement, we can just sell them to that one person. That'll find a good home for them. Or whatever Deke told us.
Confringo!
It's like that part from Little Nightmares. Oops. My bad. Didn't mean to do that.
Highwing! It's alright. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, Mora.
Hurry!
Yikes. Oh. We're actually flying. I forgot about this part.
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
Oh. Schedule. I gotta catch up. It's like that scene from Harry Potter.
Highwing, go!
This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
New item unlocked. Ooh, new beast inventory slots. That's cool.
Faster, Highwing!
Being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
There's another one.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
Let's go! Come on, Highwing! No need to race now, my friend.
Can't tell if that's mallow sweet or not. It is not. I did not think it was. Ooh, balloons.
so many of them. Kinda do feel bad, but what are you gonna do? Should probably collect the rewards in the challenges menu. Wow, we have a lot. Okay, we're going to do the map chamber quest. I'm gonna track that quest real quick. It'll make something easier. We're gonna do the we're gonna do that quest just so that we can move on with the game. The farther you are progressively in the game, the easier it is to buy stuff because you can make money quicker for some reason or something like that. I do not know.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be. There you are.
I've received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
Seems like it's lagging a bit. Might have to fix that.
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seemed sincere, and Sirona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lord Gok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
I don't know if we can do that one yet. Just because I'm gonna give it a minute just to make sure, but I'm pretty sure that I can't. Why was that so bright?
I pressed ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Do we have another letter? Okay, so apparently we can continue on with the main quest, which is Rookwood Castle. I do want the Crucio curse, though. I would like Defendo for the trial, but Crucio would do just as well. How far away is this? We can walk there. I think this is near the Hufflepuff common room. I always forget where the Hufflepuff common room is. Even though it's literally the common room that we're in. Yikes. Dentarian keys are back. I really do like how the doors work. With how once you pass them, the all what was behind you despawns. Sometimes I forget what I'm talking about.
You're here. Brilliant. I received your owl.
What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Aren't you blind? How can you see? Like, I get
Hello,
that.
Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
Please, Ominous. I confided in you before about what happened with the Undercroft. Sebastian simply wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
That's a bit unnerving. I suppose even if it might lead to answers about what happened to your aunt, it does pose a risk.
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous.
Confringo!
That brazier went out on its own. I wonder if it's a clue. Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Dark, ominous corridors. My favorite.
No comment.
Come on, that was a good one. Looks like a locked door. We may want to look around.
I must prove my point. We do not need to use the dark arts as my family instructs. When I reach the scriptorium, I will find the evidence that there is no more to Salazar Slytherin than we realize. I have written to my brother. He now knows how I access the corridor entrance, and there's no straight path to reach the scriptorium. It's a maze with many challenges to solve. I hope that my brother will follow my lead and we can study our ancestry's legacy together. I read that wrong, but...
Signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt? Ominous. Your family was here.
I know. She was my aunt.
You knew? And didn't tell me?
Ominous. The journal mentions many challenges ahead.
That's why I said this could be dangerous. Aunt Noctua kept my father informed until she vanished.
There may be something to this pile of rubble.
Repair room.
The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear.
Of course this guy speaks parcel tongue.
Sinister.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wait.
AKA
if I
Harry
speak it
Potter.
now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
Believe me, I am having thoughts, but I'm still convinced we should go ahead.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed, and there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice solving.
I forgot what I was doing.
That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Circle and figure 8. There we go, that was quite easy.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work.
Ta! That was a funny one. I felt the dial and it struck my face as if it were a real serpent, but I must find a way forward for my family's sake. We should not require children to conform to old traditions. The scriptorium must have proof that there's more to our legacy than meets the eye. Nocturia gaunt.
Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did, and she was my favorite person in the world for it.
Okay, so, gotta look at the doors. Get over to Lumos.
Lumos.
Looks like I can go under here.
Confringo.
Salazar Slytherin buried the scriptorium deep within Hogwarts. I'm afraid I shall lose my way around these dark corridors. I am a descendant, and yet I feel unwelcome. Lighting these braziers in the corridor is helping. I shan't lose my heart. Challenge by challenge, I will make my way through Nocturia gaunt. I've said it different every time if you haven't noticed.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
Okay, I know those symbols. Okay, so it's rectangle and then like I don't know if this one will work.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian. That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Lumos.
Fish and pyramid. Extraordinary. This journey is painful but rewarding. I shall soon find the scriptorium and discover untold secrets regarding our house founder, Salazar Slytherin, intended more than what we've become. I know it.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
Fish and pyramid. Crucio.
Not the welcoming sort, was he?
That scared me.
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
So why haven't we regained our health?
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling. The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
That would have scared me. I've lost hope. I'm locked in. I heard a scream and saw the tortured faces. The only way forward is with an unforgettable curse. Even if I wanted to cast it, I have no one upon whom to do so. Salazar Slytherin created a malicious challenge. Indeed, in my last correspondence to my brother, I'd invited him here. Now, if he looks for me alone, I'll have led him to his death. Despite our differences, I wish him no ill. I wish we had parted on better terms.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. she mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
No, it's not.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
I should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
I don't know about that.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't know how to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
Okay. That's the Crucio curse? Oh, yeah, I guess it is.
I'm ready.
In groaning agony. Dude, are you alright? You look like you're in a little bit of pain.
Are you alright?
That pain, it was excruciating. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving. We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Revelio.
By the way, thanks for the follow. A secret and well-protected room beneath Hogwarts where Salazar Slytherin appears to have spent time making various long-term plans with respect to the student population and reflecting on disagreements he had with the other founders. I didn't mean to do that.
Sebastian, Ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
Revelio.
I'm not reading that much. Plus, I think I already read it before.
What do you think? Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking. I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
I think I escaped a little bit too quickly.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Do we have fluxweed seeds? I don't know where we check that. Is it? I don't think it'd be inventory. Oh, we missed one. Somewhere. Oh, I don't think we can go back, so... Would be in collections, maybe? No. Yeah, we do have fluxweed though, yeah. So yeah, that quest should be decently easy if we have 800 coins, and we can go and get 500 coins from this chest over here. And then we could travel to Dogweed and Deathcap, but we can wait to do that. It's not that hard to beat the this upcoming boss, so we can just do this one. Go to the map, go to the world map, go all the way to Feldcraft, where we can fast travel, be right there, right next to the castle.
future, are we?
It's pretty funny. I'm pretty sure that person that followed me already unfollowed. And by that, I'm pretty sure their channel got terminated because they were one of those people that like to sell art. I can draw myself.
Over here.
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
It's Totalis.
So, how can we get away with having like 18 murder charges on our hands? I said 18, I meant like 100, probably even more.
Sounds like a lot of work. Perhaps we just tell him we don't.
I think I would have rather gone out by Petrificus Totalis. Yeah.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
I was only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction.
Ooh, okay.
That's our way in.
Up here? Seems as the answer is yes.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Oh, wrong spell. And okay, we're cooked.
Any special word you want me to pass on to your mum?
I think I just... No clue what that sound was.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Confringo!
Okay, so yeah, we do need to find the time things. Okay, so there's one, there's another, and there's the third one. That should be enough to unlock it. It is... Ooh, it's so spooky!
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
We're cooked.
This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If you've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Goodbye. Okay, so he's just gonna stand there.
Revelio.
Gotta make sure. Ooh, there's a chest. There's a chest. There's a chest. Wasting my time. Zoom.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
Yeah, I was waiting for him to evaporate. The second trial. I can't wait. I feel like that's a big portal. Where do I take this cube? I guess I take it here. Okay, I took that to the wrong spot. Take it and... There we go. And then I take it, and then yeah, I don't think that for some reason is enough, so gotta get out Resto Momentum. Climb up it, and then climb up this. That was super easy. I struggled none at all. I do really like these floors, the ones that change. I think that was really cool. Yikes. Guess I'm trying to go up there. Oh.
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
Oh. I get it now. So that's why it has like the tower on it. There we go. It's as easy as that.
Revelio.
There's seriously nothing here. Do we have to fight him? Oh, oh, oh. Okay, that's one done. Dodge! Why can't I just launch them off? Ah, we're cooked. We're cooked. Okay, that's only two more. Centel security. Or protector. I kind of forgot the names of all of them. There's a few different ones. Centel, Sentry. I might just be reading them wrong, honestly, which I probably am, but... Does that do something? I think that opened up this path. Not entirely sure. Don't think I would trust something like that. Might just be me. Don't really trust these statues. I think I'm gonna blow them up. Don't think they do anything, but... Oh... I didn't mean to do that. I thought he was just like a statue. That kind of scared me. Oh, oh yeah, yeah, I remember this now. Yeah. I think you can repair the eggs. Maybe not that one because we just threw it at that dude's head, but yeah, you can't do that one. Or maybe any of them. Don't really remember. Probably just do Wingardium Leviosa and Arresto Momentum. Probably. If I can't reach it from there. There we go. And then hit that thing. Should spin us over here. Almost didn't make that jump somehow. And then what? Why does it have to change from the middle to all the way over here? It's so easy to kill those people. Kind of like with the Dubogs, if you use, what's it called? Expelliarmus, those ones are really easy to kill. Don't exactly remember how to do this one. There we go. We probably should have equipped our best gear. We only have 3 more gear slots. Yikes. Photo mode. Don't really love how the quest restarted. I'm pretty sure, yep, this is the boss battle. Oh, I forgot about this one. Okay, this one is a bit difficult because you have to use the portal the whole time. Like, this guy is... Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? And, like, half of the people are there, half of them aren't. And it is quite a little bit difficult to do. Once we get the sentry down, it should be easier. 1 sentry down, and then we, or the big sentry, and then we can swap. Even though there was 1 more. Ooh, I don't want to lose any health right now. And then get down. Okay. Get down the big sentry. Okay, that guy's making me mad. I gotta kill him. I don't even care. Okay, at least we're stuck to one side now. I think he killed the other one. Nope. Okay, easy. Okay, that was easy. Now we should just have to fight 1 big boss. Okay. We need to lock in. Ooh, I forgot about that part. Boom. I keep forgetting about those orbs. Oh yeah, we have the Crucio curse, don't we? And I'd say our other things are probably better than that. One, dodge, dodge. There we go. Boom. 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 Strike him down. Roll back. If he hits us once, we're dead. Oh! I probably should have just taken a Wiggenweld, but I didn't really feel like it. I need to lock in. Okay. We got 5 Wiggenwelds. It was all that one thing's fault. Like that. Ooh. That's what took so long, is trying to fight that one person. A lot of invisible people. We just gotta keep an eye on the block and dodge sequence. Okay. I was mid-roll whenever he was attacking. What was that? Okay. Okay, there we go. Half of them down. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay. Bad play. One less. Okay. And now it's just down to this guy, which, yeah, he's pretty easy to kill. Okay. Okay, this has been a horrible start. Let's just strike him down multiple times, all 3 times. Get it started. So far we've had like a pretty bad run. Strike him down. We should have it this time. Yeah, I forgot about that. I don't have enough health to see what color it is. Honestly, I'd probably rather die than... Yeah, that would have just been better. That way we actually have Wigan Welds. Because 0 Wigan Welds for a full boss fight is horrible. It's like whenever we had to beat Ranrock on our last one. Which shouldn't be such a shocker that we already beat him, because it was the first video I uploaded to the Joe the Dumb Guy YouTube channel. Okay, we had a... Oh my... We had a good start. Absolutely horrific start. I didn't even care. If we get hit in the first 10 seconds, no point in even playing that one. No point in wasting time. Might as well just jump off the edge again. Oh, horrible play, horrible. Oh, and it wasn't even the right person. What is that? We can make it back. Maybe. Probably not. I need to upgrade, like, spell cooldown if that's a thing. I didn't even care. There's points in playing this where if you're going to die quickly, it's better to die than to just waste heals. Because that was like a horrible play. Let's check our talents, see if there is a spell cooldown. I think it'd be in core. Swift. Spell knowledge. Wiggenweld. Yeah, we'll get that. Might as well get that. dark arts. We're gonna get that. Let's lock in. Let's lock in. Let's lock in. Oh, almost equipped the wrong thing there. Gotta wait for these people to actually spawn in. Boom. He did a whole backflip and stuff. Okay, one down. One down. That's good. Might as well just die. Oh! Never mind. Okay. I didn't know that it did full health. Okay. Now, I don't want to waste it just yet. So, let's kill him. And by that, I meant Wiggenweld. Yeah, I don't exactly want to waste Wiggenweld just yet, as I still want to have more, just in case if we like fumble and die. Okay, let's lock in. It's time that we need to lock in. Hit him with a Wiggenweld. Boom. And then boom. And then strike him down because he's weak. And then strike him down because he's weak. And then one more time, strike him down because he's weak. And then hit him with a few combos. Okay, I didn't think that did anything. Back up. And then he does that. And then he should stomp. And then he should make an orb. Okay. Yep. That's what we do here. We dodge those. Oh, wrong spell, wrong spell, wrong spell. That was a... Oh, that's okay, that's okay. Strike him down. Okay, back up. Throw an egg at him. He does that. He pulls this thing out. Wait, did I dodge that? Wiggenweld. Dodge, dodge. Okay. That's okay. Dodge, dodge. Okay. Okay, are you... How do you... And he keeps spamming it! This guy's cheating. Don't really care. What are you even supposed to do about it? Are you supposed to jump? At least we have Wiggenweld potency up so that we can actually heal. But that was stupid. Like, I feel like it should be an even amount of this to that instead of just completely the same spell. I do want to check and make sure that our talents were saved. They weren't. I think you have to get both of these if you want the full effect. Fixing to kill this Charles Rookwood. Boom. Let's start it off good. Just keep dodging. Why did it choose him? Out of literally anybody that it could have chosen, it chose him. One, I did not hit an Arresto Momentum. Two, what was that? Three, oh my goodness. 4, this game is rigged. 5, oh my goodness. 6, why am I even numbering? 7, I hate this game. 8, this is the greatest game ever made. 9, oh my gosh, why do I keep playing this game? 10, why can't I just get like an easy way out? 11, what were we even talking about? That's okay. 1 is okay. It's okay to have 1 because, okay, see, that's 1 done. And then, see, that's 2 done. Okay, I gotta pause here for a second. Had to make sure it was actually paused because, you know, my luck. Okay. This is a better start than any round so far. I don't want to completely spam my things right away like I have been doing. We're going to use 1 here. Every time we get hit with one of those orb things, we're going to use 1. Ooh. Oh, and I hit with the wrong spell. We're in a better spot than we have been this whole time. We're kind of locked in, even though we should be completely locked. You can't have completely locked in this. If you are ever completely locked in this, you're too locked in. I think I said that during the Minecraft stream. Oh, I'm supposed to hit it up with a Protego. Okay. 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 This is so stupid, man. Strike him. Strike him one more time. Easiest way. I did it. Finally. That wasn't that hard. That was actually kind of easy after I figured out that you're supposed to use Protego. That was honestly like really easy. I should probably keep my eyes on the game instead of looking over to see if anybody's chatting, because I almost I almost just tumbled and died. That would have not been good. Cutscene.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isadore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
Took his soul.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
I love this game so much. I didn't even feel that. Like I popped something. Usually you can feel from like the pressure. I just didn't even feel anything. It just
You're back.
And in one piece, no less.
only died 4 times.
It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed, I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Let's go. Oh, I forgot about these. Time changes. The only times you get to wake up from your bed. Plus, it's probably my favorite season, winter. Favorite half of the year, fall and winter. I don't know which one's better. He should be getting Mel. Yeah.
Betty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
You know that pillow's uncomfortable. Or at least the circle one. That chair, looks like it's a leather chair. That chair would be uncomfortable when you first buy it, but once you break it in, it'd be like one of the most comfortable chairs you've ever sat in.
Asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
Do we got any more mail? I really like the Hufflepuff dormitory. I feel like it's different from all the other dormitories. Oh. Oh, well, we gotta watch the Wizards chess match. I gotta try that next time. Wait, okay, so what was it? I gotta watch that again. So he moves the pawn, then he moves the pawn, then he moves the pawn, and then it's checkmate. Wow. Yeah, I don't think anybody would fall for that. But you never know. I don't think I can go up here. It's kind of odd how there's nobody in the dorms after the first day that you get there. I do find that, like, yeah, there's these people. I love this game so much. There's so much to it that it's perfect. Should we tickle the Should we tickle the pear? I don't want to tickle the pear because I think after you tickle it once, you don't get to tickle it again. What am I even doing? Okay, quest. We aren't doing that one. Acquire a drill claw in a knapsack. Acquire a giant purple toad in a knapsack. Okay, that one's quite easy. If you know where to look, that one's quite easy. Plus, Bombarda is a very good spell to have. Flippendo, okay, so we have half of that. We have the flux suite and the rumor requirement. We need 800 coins to do that one though, because we need to buy it's 600 coins so that we can buy the Chinese chomping cabbage, and this one cost like 2,000. So it looks like we're going to travel over to Hogsmeade, look at Dogweed and Deathcap, and then look at the potion shop, J. Pippin's Potions. get back to editing tomorrow. Took today off. Well, kind of. I mean, I edited a little bit, but it was just casual editing, like I normally would do. Just looking at the content, just more like uploading and stuff instead of actually going in there and doing a whole bunch. Like yesterday, I did a whole bunch of editing. I was editing from sunrise to sunset. So,
Your generosity helped me afford this rather exotic snake contraption. Very Salazar, isn't it?
I really like how, I think that's
I could use some gold.
what I would say to be a French horn, but it is not tubed like a French horn. But I really like how that is the look of the instrument's a snake, which is an actual instrument that I will look up.
I've been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
Come now, don't be stingy.
2 AI views in one night. That's...
Tip in the hat, if you please. Spare a canut, a sickle, a galleon. New instruments are expensive, you know.
That I don't know if you can see that, but that's what an actual snake instrument looks like. Yeah, I don't think you can see that, but it looks practically the same as that. We literally just gave you gold. Cruciate. Yes, dogweed and death cap. Kind of got lost. It's so gray. It's like Halloween Land from Nightmare Before Christmas, except it's got snow.
Pardon me? Might I ask a favor of you?
No. Now I gotta wait for this door to open. Again.
Have a look around. I'll be with you in just a minute. Good for you, getting all those foul goblins a hiding.
Okay, so yeah, we have...
You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Scaring all the goblins away.
We have good monies. Meaning we can purchase that. They'll probably be higher. Okay, now we have extra good monies. So we can buy that.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
I do want to go and buy the medium sized pots from Tomes and Scrolls. Just because. And then, I think now we can pick up the Dendalian Key thing. Broads and Peck, shopkeeper. Ellie Peck tries to find good homes for standard. Okay, this is where...
Turn quick. If you're stuck with a Doric feather, it doesn't half hurt.
this is where we could sell.
Welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck, and before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair for my Wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt, because we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncar fur? Derrickle feathers? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Derricles, but people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
I can imagine that would be rather frustrating.
There's worse. Trust me. Most of the suppliers of whooper feathers may as well be living in St. Mungo's. Not surprising, I suppose, the cry on those things. Oh, but such marvellous feathers. Almost worth going mad for.
Sounds like stocking your shelves comes with some hazards.
Truer words never spoken. Used to carry beasts themselves. Good business it was, but add it up to here with parents grumbling. Not my fault if the little ones caught a flea of an easel. Ooh, you should have heard them. No, best with byproducts. And I do like to make sure the beasts are safe and well cared for. Couldn't guarantee that with some of these prospective owners. Now, why don't you have a good look around? Stocks change all the time, and not just because they disappear. Always best to pop in whenever you can to get things before they run out. Which they used to literally do.
Thank you, I will.
Take all the time you need.
What do you have for sale?
Everything kind of hot right now. Oh. Yeah, but if we needed to sell those, we could.
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Can we? Okay, next we go to Tomes and Scrolls. Which should... I'm almost fixing to purposely run back into that person. Rah! You ran into me! Ollivander's. And this should be it. I think I know where I'm going. Probably
know if there's something in particular you're looking for.
Probably can't afford it, but yeah, I can't afford that.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Oh, this store did go into the place. Anyway. I guess we can check out Piven's potions, see how much we need for the potions. What do we have, 900 coins? I'm having trouble remembering where Pippin's potions are. Here they are.
Come on in. Healing potions are a specialty here, should you need any.
Okay. We will need that, so we might as well just go ahead and buy it. And then we'll need 1,200 more coins.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Which isn't too terribly hard to
I
get.
hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Farewell.
Dark wizard.
I keep getting surprised whenever you join for some reason. Don't know why. Just back to playing some more of what I consider to be one of the greatest games of all time. All thoughts, though. Even though you got a face cam, AI is getting good these days. Might as well pop these balloons. Ah. I think I missed one. I didn't.
This looks intriguing.
Arresto momentum. Confringo.
Kind of forgot about the Fury that live around here. Well, I think I just scared away all of the Duraclaw. Well...
Revelio.
Oh, there's one.
Arresto momentum.
Everything's all right now.
That's easy enough. Yeah.
This has seen better days.
It is. I thought I heard something. These two are the main games that I stream through Xbox. And then there's been a few other ones that I've streamed also, but most of the games I stream are on PC. What does this person sell?
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
Hello.
How you doing?
It's not often I see
I'm
Hogwarts
doing
students here during
well.
the school year. I'm Priya Treadwell at your service, and I sell a variety of traveling necessities.
What do you have for sale?
Oh yeah, I forgot. All of these people sell brooms. Oh my gosh. I don't got that type of monies.
So nice of you to stop by.
Ugh. Just like seeing that number, like, I don't think I got a heartbeat anymore. By the way, if you're here to sell graphic designing, incorporation, or AI views in any other way, shape, form, or anything that would promote my channel in a way that could or should get my channel banned, I will not accept, or I will lie and say I live somewhere in Zimbabwe where I cannot accept. Whatever your name is, Stewart.
Revelio.
Abandoned Bothany. Okay, what are we looking for? Giant purple toads.
Arresto momentum. Assignment's all finished.
What spell is this even? I kind of forgot. Bombarda. No wonder why we went and did it. second there, I thought I was stuck.
There's so much we don't know about beasts. So much.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
That was such a short cutscene.
I take it you're ready to learn your new spell.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? And try it on the pumpkins. Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
Oh, it just goes right through them. These people just don't care. Oh yeah, we're going to the room requirement to go sit there and look at a plant grow for 10 minutes. Oh. I think I popped my back a little too hard. I think this is Fluxweed, right? Yes. We'll go ahead and track that quest. And then we need to conjure a new pot, and I think it needs to be a large pot since we don't have medium pots. We're running out of space for pots. Chinese chopping cabbage. Oh, we gotta wait 12 minutes.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
We'll talk to Deke after we learn the new spell. Oh, why does it take so long? I gotta look up a subject to talk about. I could read a poem. I gotta find a poem that I wrote that would be like acceptable to read. Most of these suck. Okay, okay, this looks like a decent poem. I wrote this, by the way. The sky is fading, that is true. Used to be so beautiful and blue. Now it is dark and gray. No one knows the farther outcome of this day. The sky gets darker. It begins to rain. Drops of acid hit my brain. The pain in this world of what was good hurts my heart because it's now a hood. I don't remember writing this. The people living are now inside, left astray. No one knows what's right. It just like keeps getting worse. Like it started off pretty good. Now it's getting worse. Where was I? Thinking in the night when you cannot see, thinking in the morning under the big oak tree. The leaves now go just as the sky. No one knows what is true and what is a lie. Your mind keeps moving, left for dead. Your body is limped, left only in your head. Yeah, I don't remember writing that. That was like a while ago. I don't even remember what I wrote that for. I probably should have been more awake reading it because that kind of came out very slow and choppy, and yeah. Never reading poetry on a live stream again. I'm out of water. Don't feel like getting any more. I mean, I don't need it, but it is nice to have it. Gonna look through the rest of this book of poetry and see if there's any other ones that are readable. I'm rereading these, and I'm wondering who wrote them. Because each one that I read is like very unpoetic. Either that or it's about like random Like it's not put together correctly. Yeah, we're done with reading poetry. I could look at my book that I wrote, or technically writing. Um, I don't know if I can actually. I'll put a copyright on this book. Might have to copyright strike myself. Only 4 more minutes left. Oh yeah, I guess we could go release the beast inside of the whatever this thing's called. Throw those in there. Guess we could throw the Niffler in there. And now we're out of space for... Didn't mean to throw that. Because now we're going to have to wait 15 minutes. I might just have to just talk. If only if I could, like, not throw it out there. Okay, so I guess I just have to hold on to the other beast. Well, there's Dittany. That took 10 minutes to grow. So this should only be, yeah, 5 minutes. No, that's not too long of a wait. Only about 3 minutes, I think. If that. Yeah, that's not too bad. I thought it was gonna be more. That's not terrible. Could have been a lot worse.
Bombarda.
It's almost grown. I should probably change this to like, yeah, a potion that we don't have any of. Also, talking about potions, honestly, I think our character's kind of a dark wizard themselves. Invisibility potion, not grass. So not only are we gonna have to buy the potions, we're also gonna have to buy the ingredients for the potions. That's gonna take forever to get that much money.
The Deek would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
I don't want to go into the menu. That'll just... I feel like if I talk to him, it'll also stop the timer of this thing growing. Well... Don't know what to do. So, this will give us Flipendo, which I don't even remember what that spell does. Like, I know it makes people flip, but I don't remember it being much of an importance. Does that sound right? I don't know. I should like have something that is more interactive with the viewers while I do stuff like this in games where I just like sit here and wait and I don't have anything to talk about. I don't know. Anyway. That thing's basically grown. There we go. And now we need to go and find somebody to fight. And, where would somebody... I guess they'd be in the Forbidden Forest. I don't know. Ouch. I've kind of noticed how I'm like not feeling anything. I don't even know if I'm really like actually awake or if this is all just like a dream. Cause yeah, I'm not feeling anything right now. which is kind of weird. I don't know. I'm sure I'll be fine. Okay, somewhere in... The input delay. It's crazy. Anyway, there should be like a poacher camp. And it doesn't look like there's any poachers in it. There are those two, but do I really want to... those aren't even poachers, those are mongrels. Those aren't even the dark mongrels, those are just the normal ones.
You dare slay one of my own! You will fall! Bombarder!
That guy kind of sucked. Anyway, let's try and find some people to use all these plants on. Ah, that looks to be some people. I don't know what it is. They're mongrels again. I don't want to. I don't want to waste it on mongrels because they're so easy to kill. Trying to find some poachers. Now, there's one poacher over here, but I don't want to waste it on just one poacher, if that makes sense. Kind of just noticed that we're all out of ancient magic. I probably could just like mark where there's like a poacher camp. I feel like that would probably be easier. Yeah, like that. Can't see anything.
Oh, at least give it. Hurts. Incendio. The flames consume you.
Why would it? All you need to do is just like hold up the mandrake and like, this game sucks. Gonna have to do that again. And it's probably gonna like spawn us mid-fight without the other two plants, and I'm gonna like crash out. Should start us off at the beginning of the fight though. Um, Why does this loading take so long? Okay, I should probably be holding the controller as okay. Okay, that's good. I was surprised that it spawned just over there instead of okay, we've already marked it. I didn't see that. Okay. Sorry. And then we just gotta fly back over here. Okay, we gotta lock in. If we're gonna do this, we gotta do it correctly. So we're gonna drop down in here. Oh my gosh. We're dead.
I've never been one for gardening. But one has to defend oneself
I probably should have gotten out of there. I will agree. I probably should have gotten out of it. But, you know, I kind of felt like just trying to kill them, you know? That's my fault. I should have thought better. Do we have to go back? Again? Wait. Did that say return to Professor Garlic? No, it didn't. It said, okay, yep, we gotta go back. Again. I suck at this game. Like, this is just... This is honestly just me. I was given a chance, but I didn't take it. Okay. Hopefully, our plants do better than they did last time. And hopefully, we don't die instantly because of like some stupid thing that's going on. Okay. Release the cabbage. Venomous Dracula. And now the Mandrake. Oh, why did it? Okay, that was pretty easy. I think now that it's just this one person over here, we can easily... Okay, that was easy. I don't know why I struggled with that. Anyway, there should be a chest somewhere here, so we can... Yeah, here. Bam. It's pretty easy. Practically on the first try. I need to lock in.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
Well, what are you even talking about? What am I doing? We gotta go inside. We might as well just fast travel. What am I doing? I need to fix my brain or something.
What are you up to now?
Okay, I don't even know what I was doing there. I think I was like doing math or something.
Perhaps a hybrid. Bouncing tentacular.
What?
I finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlic.
Wonderful. I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn Flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go.
You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots.
Wonderfully done. Welcome to do so here in the greenhouse. Just mind the plants, please.
Flipendo!
You're a natural.
Confringo! Bombarda! Arresto Momentum! Flipendo!
Okay. What other quests that we have? I think I'm losing my voice. I think I'm gonna go back to the common room and end it. I think we've had a pretty good episode. 4 hours. Now, it'll probably be about 5 hours for as long as it takes me to find the common room, because I always forget where it is, and I'm going to try and do it from memory. Okay, I think I remember where it is. And I think I remember how to get there. First things first, we got to go to the grand staircase, which I think is through this door, and then through another door, and then about 2 other doors, and then we'll be in the grand staircase, because this goes to like the dungeons. Yeah, Slytherin dungeon, and then you go down here, and then up these stairs, and then through here, and then we go up these stairs. Now I forget where our exit is. Is that? Okay, yeah, it's here. And then we go down here. And then we pass the pair that you can tickle. And then we go into this barrel. And then our dorm's the only one with a rug in front of it. Something like that. I feel like that's kind of like an excessive amount of hours spent on this game. We had over 48 hours. I think we had like 52 hours on the first save. Well, actually, I think I can check real quick whenever we go back to the main menu. $48 hours. Okay. 48 hours, 16 hours, and then random hours of just trying to figure out how the game works. Anyway, I thought that was a pretty good stream. Almost 4.5 hours. Yeah. Anyway, I hope you have a good rest of your day, night, evening, whatever it may be. I hope you have a good rest of it, and I will see you next time. Peace.